Good morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name is Derek, Professor Silly Gaming, and I spun the Wednesday wildcard wheel and fun game came up, which I had to choose between Starfield and Cyberpunk. I chose Starfield. I've been playing more of this lately. I am playing as Bruce Wayne, playing with a couple of creations, and that has been proving very challenging. I'm in New Game Plus. I am a Starborn Bruce Wayne now. And because of the Blackest sea, if I die, it starts the universe over again. Been having dreams about that. It's happened twice. It has happened twice. Once my suit failed and I just died on the surface of a planet. The second time I was trying to do Rayusion and I had to track down the technology. It was the part where you track down the technology and it's being held by a bunch of criminals that have taken over the scientific base. They kicked my ass. Part of the issue is I'm also playing with another creation that has me have a trait called Pacifist. Now, doing the main story, we got the first relic with Sarah, and I was able to. I gave her a weapon that was non-lethal. We were able to do the entire starbase and get the location of the guy's ship, no issue. She didn't kill anybody. I didn't kill anybody. It all went great. She was shooting them with an EM laser rifle, and I was punching people out. It worked great. But then, going to the ship itself, the game didn't allow me to just knock people out. I had to kill all the people on the ship, besides the captain, and rescue the captain. So that means I have all of these now on my character, and they're going to be there for a while. The first one was murder or self-defense, aim stability decreased. That doesn't really affect me because I don't use guns. It wasn't an accident. Increased O2 usage. And then don't look at me, and who am I? So I've got all of these debuffs on my character now because the game didn't allow me to have a peaceful resolution to a main storyline thing. So I should not push it. We definitely don't want to have any more accidents. I don't want to have anybody else die, because what would happen if I do is that pacifist trait right there will turn into a different trait, and then I will get bonuses for killing. And I'd rather not do that. So in terms of what to do, I could just go around and explore. I could go back to Rayusion and do the beginning parts of that. The beginning parts of that don't require any killing. So I could go do that. I was asked to go get some special sauce as a miscellaneous. Paradiso. That's going to cost me money though. When I find myself in Paradiso, I'll pick up the special sauce. And yeah, I've got some stuff here. I could join the Vanguard, because the first part of that is just going to the planet, learning about the terramorphs, and I don't get any penalties for having the auto lasers kill a terramorph. It's only people that I need to worry about. But that said, I could probably do the Mantis without killing anybody. And this is BatMantis. So I'm inclined to do that. Need to read the slate. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denebola 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. So, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to take a break from Constellation since Sarah kind of sort of made me murder 5 people or whatever it was. 4 or 5 people. And Bruce Wayne's not feeling happy about that. I could probably rescue Barrett without killing anybody. I could definitely track down, well, tracking down Andreja. I don't know if it would consider her my companion for that. I don't think it would. And I don't think I'd be penalized if she was just killing everybody. But I'm not sure if I want to take the chance on that. I think we're good for money and everything. So I'm going to get the Mantis suit and all that. And yeah. I've been doing a little research too, and in terms of ships, on how to approach ship fighting without taking lives, and because I mean it's taking lives. There is a creation / mod that I think it's called Captain's Matter. But I also said I wasn't gonna. I also was planning on adding a creation every time I go through Unity. So I don't want to download anything else. I want to like get through the game with Pacifist and the Blackest Sea. And then unexplored. Okay, well. Fuck, that's half my fuel. All right, clear out. That's half my fuel. I haven't been to Cheyenne yet, huh? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. No, we don't want to go to the lodge. We want to just go to New Atlantis. Check out my other ship and see if my other ship's got a better jump range. For role-playing purposes, I'm trying to wear clothes that fit the situation and use the ship that fits the situation, etc. But
you should inspect your ship. Anything I can help you with?
If I'm not taking anybody with me,
Sure. How about it?
then all right, where's jump range? 16 light years, 30 light years. And way more fuel. Okay. Make home ship.
We'll have it fueled in no time.
I mean,
Consider it done.
Okay. Good on fuel. Right. Right. In that case, I can... Still can't jump there. Oh, go to wolf. All right. Better... Better, jump capacity. Don't need to get jump. I can just jump. All right. Wolf has...
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Cool.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy!
Hugh boy.
All over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
You were lucky to make it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grab drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky.
Lucky.
Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Okay. I mean, yeah, fuel module. All right. Anyway, I was watching videos on shipbuilding, and yeah, trying to figure out how to, like, what would make the most sense for Bruce, for the BatMantis.
To any lift vessels, orders. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
See, that's the sort of mission where I'm going to have to do, like, any kind of ship fighting. By necessity is going to require killing people. Which is problematic. So I was building for the entire first universe with this character. I was using a guy to make the most lethal ship. And it was great. It worked great. If you go back to those earlier videos, I linked the other video in my description, so that it's a good guide. But now that I am playing with the Pacifist trait, I don't want to be destroying ships, so having a good grav drive is pretty important. And then EM systems, EM weapon systems, so I can disable ships. I need to still build a bed in here. So let's, real quickly, furniture. There we go. Structural is what I need. I already got structural marked, but I'm going to go ahead and track all of them anyway. All right. And we're going to want to definitely put a spacesuit on. I switched back, actually, based on my last character getting just decimated during the Rayusian quest. I am using this mystery Gravis suit just because it is. Until I can make my own suit that's better, I kind of need it. It's overpowered compared to everything else, but again, I'm kind of doing it by role-playing. And I'm not above using slow time. To take people out. All right. I'm taking hits, but you know, that's all right. I mean, they saw me land, so there was no avoiding that. That said, I could probably get into this place without them even potentially seeing me. Oh, unless I forget to crouch. I like that it automatically unsneaks you, uncrouches you when you use your jetpack. I mean, I'll see them on the way out, but... Now, I do have a blunted sword that I could be using as well. I mean, so I could just get by him and then deal with him on the way out, or I could just deal with him now. Only problem dealing with him now is that then they'll be awake by the time I come back out anyway. Right, let's get him into close quarters. Standing really close to that other one, which is not great. No one to actually wake him back up. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh shit. All right, we need some breathing room. They're all coming. Oh, nope, nope, nope. All right, actually, okay, make sure my health is good. I forgot that I rearranged those. Health pack is fine. Okay. Come on, open the door. Oh, it's... the door's slow motion too. Good lord. Okay. I don't really need those. Okay, they've already lost track of me. That's good. Nope, not what I want. Fists. Just knock him out all the way. Probably should use my blended sword for that. Alright, he's got a marker on him, but I don't think I need to deal with him. Yeah, this is very Batman-esque, sneaking through the place. Alright, we got people. Only two of you? Oh shit, I knocked out, woke him back up. Oh shit. Yikes. Okay, we got all these people here. Now, if I had invisibility, things might be different. I don't think I have any kind of concussive grenades as well. Yeah, nothing. Remember the layout. Quickly, quickly. Okay, just gonna hang out for a second. See if they're willing to actually follow me or not. They may not be. We're already halfway to orange. They're gonna see me when I step back out, but the word on the floor is Tyrannus. Benefit of being Starborn is that T Y R assuming I can spell Tyrannus. It's A right now, huh? Right? Tyran. K-N. N-U-S? Nope. Shit. Tyrannus. It's probably an I, not a U. All right, can I reset? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 4. Okay, no. And that 3 does work. And then we need like a 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. None of the 3s work, but this 2 does. So a 2 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We probably need that 4, huh? Probably. And then this 3. Mm-hmm. And then 1, 2, 3. Gonna reset the turrets. Friend. Okay. Probably could have done that before I went in there. Eat a sandwich and drink some coffee. Try this again. T. Y. R. A. N. It was on the end that it shot me. Is it Tyrannius? This is what I get for skipping the, Right? I don't see a U. There's an I. It definitely shot me on the end, though. Is it Tyrannius? Might be. Now that I've changed the settings, it may not matter. That's an O. Was there not a U? Am I misremembering what the actual word is? I think I am. Do I even need to? Or can I just... Yeah, fuck the word. Alright, they're still prevented from coming in. That is good. Can I hit the button through the thing? No, I can't reclose it. Well. Still, we got the laser turrets up, so they'll not try it. It's fine. Alright, I've got turrets, more turrets, and robots to deal with. Keep solar flare just for this occasion. Oh, no. Ow.
Now someone's there.
I mean, they know I'm in here, but whatever. I guess I got my disruptor. That's already done. This is an EM gun, so it's really good for this sort of thing anyway as well. So am I, buddy. So am I. shoots slow is the only problem. My fists are more powerful anyway.
Catastrophic damage.
So if it's going to come in close, I might as well lure it in and then just punch it. We don't really need to hit that switch right there. You know, all those people are going to be waiting for me when I leave this place as well because I didn't take anybody out. And people aren't unconscious forever. They do wake up. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Uppercut. Uppercut. And out. Yeah, out of ammo. Heavy fuses. Okay. Well. Okay, there's the way out. All these computers that do nothing. We try to lure that robot.
The lair now belongs to you. Inside you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Total system
Way quicker.
failure.
There's a history of Bruce Wayne using swords, especially when fighting Ra's al Ghul. So, I think that's fine. Alright, all the stuff to collect in here. First of all, food. With the Blackest Sea, it is like a type of survival mod, so I do have to eat and drink on occasion. Okay. It's not as good as the creation suit that I'm wearing, but I can improve it. And again, I'm doing it more for role-playing than anything, especially when it's not like high stakes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. None of those work. We got a 3 and a 3, so we're looking at 2 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 4 doesn't work. That one does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I most certainly need a 4. Does the other 4 work as well? It does. Right there. And yeah, the other 4 looks like it's going to work with that one just fine. Not that valuable or useful. All right, well, I'll take it all. Original Aquila City Charter. There we go. And X-Tech. Food and drink. All right. I could try to pick this place dry. I saw those creations that turn this into more of a functional, proper place, which is kind of cool. Probably allows you to decorate, because you can't decorate in here right now. That said, oh, I'm encumbered? Or am I just hungry and thirsty? I only slept 3 hours ago, but haven't had a drink in 6 hours. That doesn't seem to be affecting me. Yes, I'm over encumbered. Indeed. Well, I picked up a bunch of food I probably didn't need to pick up, such as this multi-pack battle meal. I'll just eat that. Let's drink this. That did most of it right there. Now mass of 149. Let's see if anything is like not worth that much. 915. There, that one right there. We can drop that. All right, that takes care of it. All right, don't pick anything else up. Got it. And I just slept, so I don't need to sleep. All right, let's get the ship. As I was talking about ships, thinking about like the Batmobile, like, do I want like a super huge ship? I don't know if I do. I mean, obviously, having a ship that can jump far, so like a cruiser would be good. And otherwise, for dogfighting, having a ship that's very maneuverable makes more sense. And so a smaller ship, like a fighter, would be a good idea. Again, just want to have a really good grav drive so I can jump away if I get outnumbered. All right. Need to buy more health packs. That was the nature of doing this mission, though. I'm going to keep this suit on just because I'm going to be getting shot at a lot. Let's have phase time ready to go. Yeah, he's right there. I mean, I've taken everything of value. I'm taking the ship, taking the suit. They're going to have backdoor access to the place now, but oh well. I could probably take him out.
There to die.
That's not the way out. This is the way out. Right? Yeah. Are there others? Oh yeah, they're all standing by the door. Oh, and he's coming to investigate. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, he's going back. That's good. Alright, he's given up. I'm going to want to be able to slow down time to get past all these guys. If I had a concussive grenade, or a smoke grenade, that would be great. They're going to follow me. That's okay. See you guys. Alright, the only problem with getting this ship is that it probably doesn't have as good of a jump drive as my Starborn's ship. So getting back might be... Oh, it should have full fuel though. The other concern about ships is that with the Blackest Sea and having to worry about ship fuel, it's hard to get money. Okay, so shield all the way up, please. All right, I want to be able to jump fast. Yeah, let's head back. No, just New Atlantis is fine. All right, I'm gonna pretend like I can keep a secret identity. So I'm not gonna use the Mantis gear when I'm traveling with anybody.
Need some work? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
All right, let's make this our home ship. Okay, so again, oh, that is not the right ship.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
That's home ship, okay. All right, game's just not keeping up with me. Now we can take this off. All right, so now I thought I had 2 non-lethal guns, but that might have been before I was killed. I may only have the 1. So we need ammo for it. And then the great thing is I can give that gun to whomever I'm traveling with, and then they can draw fire.
We're here to help.
All right, no, 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 no. Transport workers to Tau Ceti. Gives me 1,500. And so presumably the fuel cost would be less than that. I don't have the passenger space for it. I can only carry 2 people, and it needs 5, so I can't do any of these. I mean, I could do these, but but we're not killing, so. All right, well, in that case, other stuff I can do. I've already done most of the activities on this planet. That was the first thing I did, just to make some money when I was traveling around with Sarah. I dealt with the brownouts in the well and all of that.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being
I think we'll do this one.
ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
We can do the
I'll limit it to the
hostage
really
situation.
important stuff, Dad.
I won't be as good at
This
that
does not bode well.
in my current state.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
No history.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Hi, Cora. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey,
Okay.
don't spook our new friend. Frontiers
Empath,
are
so
fine
want
shit.
to pick the things they like.
Honest. Now, let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Yep.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The 3 of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
Right.
We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Got it. All right, I would like to drop some of this stuff off in my room.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
No reason for me to be carrying all of my various suits with me. So, I've already got the Starborn Astra suit in here. I didn't like that it had mirrored on it. I'm going to put the Mantis suit in here. I don't like it has incendiary. I'd like to be able to, hopefully I can change those up. I mean, it's like double, more than double. 290 would be double, 284. It's so much more protection. Again, though, the mirrored, like, I'm concerned that that will cause problems. Definitely put that away. I mean, that's more protection, but it's not worth that much more. We'll sell one. Sell that. But put this away. If I'm going to be traveling with Billy Joe Bob, then I'm going to take the proper spacesuit. If it gets me killed, it gets me killed. And then I'll start over again. Have to admit, the permadeath aspect of the Blackest Sea makes me way more nervous about stuff. Just because it doesn't just reload the most previous save. So it adds a challenge that's really intense.
Appreciate
Hey.
the lift. The star system.
All right, we need to talk later. Okay.
Planet of Aquila.
Let's see. I want to get ammo. Outland would be good, but even better would probably be a Centurion Arsenal. Heavy fuse.
I'm sure
Oh, we're wearing the same outfit. How embarrassing.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can find.
I'm sure. Okay, so I need to sell. First of all, get some weapons on the ship. Sell all those. And the ammo. Then I picked up some guns. Sort by value. That we want to keep. Oh. So I do have two, but that one does 10 times the damage. That one fires faster. Twice as fast. And has a better range. Alright, I can see where they're both useful for different things. And we got a decent amount of ammo for that. But we need heavy fuse. Ooh. Oh, I've got 86,000. I've been accumulating money. That's great. Okay, we'll buy all of that. You have anything else that I might want? Doesn't look like it. All right, that's good. I think I got plenty of food and drink. So let's get back out there. There they are. I wouldn't mind getting a little more coffee for our travels. We should not be having any issues with dogfighting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I should be managing.
Well, manager.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay. Now, like I was thinking at the very beginning, I could do some exploration. That would be a good way to, like, get experience with no danger of... relatively little danger of fighting people. Until, you know, psychologically Bruce is doing better. But considering I haven't been to Aquila, it'll be good to go there. All right. Are we dealing with the same issue here? Almagest. I'm not familiar with what that is. Doesn't sound familiar. Was it too far? Out of fuel range. Okay, hold on. I don't suppose I have any fuel on board. A little bit. Okay, well, welcome to the Blackest Sea, where fuel is a consideration. All right, let's go to the Alchemist and see what's up. See if they got a fuel ship technician on board. It's not marked as like a dangerous place. And this does not sound familiar. That said, I could definitely improve the ship to have better fuel containers, fuel whatnots. I hope this isn't like the beginning of Terran Armada. In fact, let's just look real quick at everything. Okay, that's not... No, God damn it. That's Altair. Yeah, that's the one where he's got both people from both from both factions, both fighting common enemies. It'd be cool to do that before I joined either one. It's not going to be any of those. It's not What Remains. That's the Oracle Star Station. That's just New Stories. That's Trackers Alliance. Then we have all the activities. I didn't see the Terran Armada thing. That must be one of those. All right. I'm nervous. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is I get murdered as soon as I come aboard, and then I start the whole universe over again. Why is there no gravity? That seems suspicious.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Okay, it's not good. Not friendly. The game could have given me a heads up on that and made it, red instead of white. Well.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't.
Let's see if I can find any fuel.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Okay, clearly we're not getting any closer to Cheyenne because I'm just cruising within this system. But I'm kind of hoping that we'll come across some fuel. It's kind of a long shot, but it's not costing us really anything to do this. Maybe we didn't make it very far. That's silly. That's the free lanes for you, though. I mean, there is a civilian outpost, but it's a civilian outpost. It's not going to have anything useful. Hostile activity there. Trunks to go there. All right, tail between my legs. Tail between our legs. Let's return back, and we want to go to New Atlantis. If you run out of fuel, you can travel back to one of the main system planets for free in order to refuel. So clearly I need to upgrade the ship, which I wasn't planning on doing, but I don't want to take him on the Starborn ship. So it's only 1,100 to refuel.
You got it.
And then we're going to Vaughnify ships.
Sure. How about it?
Okay. Shipbuilder. Okay. We probably want different fuel tanks. We may want a different reactor. And before I worry about changing weapon systems, I may want a better grav drive. All right, let's take a look at what I want to do. Okay, fuel tanks. I was using that, which is 50. Grav jump fuel 50. So I can make it. That's huge. Wow. I can make that. That's huge. Where will I even fit it? That may be too big. That is also huge. Okay. That other 550 wasn't crazy big. And it fits. Okay, that's probably better. All right. Grav drives. I am currently using, that's my grav drive, right? That's my reactor. Grav drive, I'm using the NG+1. Class A, max power 8. Nothing really about how far it can go. But let's look at what else we have too. So that is the 160, which is that guy right there. My reactor is what? A class? Yeah. Just checking. So let's come back up to A class. There we go. So that one looks faster. Looks like it powers up quicker. I can afford both. All right, reactor. Total reactor health of 14. We need to stay with... this is what I can change if I want. I can go into Class B if I really want to. I can afford it. It's way more power. Could have my engines and my grav drive. Screw it. All right. Yep, that's the right spot. It's most of my money. But we're not necessarily faster, but we have way more power to deal with. I think that's probably good. Flight check. Reduce mass or add engines. Okay, low mobility. That's not great. So, got 24,000 to play with. And we can just add engines, honestly. I may keep those, but I may need to build out a little bit. So, engines. Right there. I've got 24,000 to play with. We have to be in Class B or lower. So if I can get down below 12,000, I'm going to need to buy struts too, though. Okay, that might work. Flip, flip. Oh, I might be able to fit both these on here. Hell yeah, I can fit both of them on here. Docker module needs to be on the outside. Yeah, okay. Fair. Okay, what if... Just hear me out. I can't access my settings from here. And I can't put those up there anyway. Well, crap. All right. those will fit low. Okay, it's simply just a matter of just... $69,000. I've got like 4,000 to play with, which is not much. But let's see if I can make this work. Habs. I need like a 1x1. Why not? Why not? How dare you tell me no? Uh-huh. Oh, you're the problem. Uh-huh. And then I kind of just need... $69,000. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Because I'll move this back up. Yep. And then... Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Unattached modules, this. Indeed. Oh, it's so top. It looks so top heavy, but... There we go. All right. It's ugly as sin, and it's all of my money, but... yeah. Now, if this isn't able to jump to Cheyenne at this point, I'm going to be really mad. Watch it not work. Hey, can jump straight there now. Excellent. Should have gotten a lot of experience for that. Damn it. More than I did.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Oh, I should reallocate.
You're good to go.
Look at that. I should improve my shields. All right. Could do exploration on the planet as well for some experience. All right. Once we get out of the ship, I want to give one of these two guns to Sam and take whatever gun he's got. There's a chance we won't be able to... that I won't be able to talk the bank robbers down. Kind of want to see what that did to the inside of the ship too, though, real quick. Yeah, we got a ladder going up now. Are we able to talk yet? No? Okay. Yeah, it's not exciting, but makes the ship taller. Still got a bed, right? Should I take a nap before we go in? Doesn't say. I got coffee. So if it turns into a problem, then we'll be able to deal with it. I have another outfit that I could put on that wouldn't be so conspicuous. Well, this is oxygen recovery, and that does health and oxygen. We'll go with this. I don't want to look like a city slicker out here. Oh, hungry. That's why I got sandwiches. Kind of weird having that gun there, but needed to put it somewhere. All right, I still kind of stick out. If we can find better clothes.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
Yes. All right. Understood.
There's something you should know up front.
Okay. Fair.
Coe.
Fair.
As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tail I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
All right, there we find it.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Before we do, get my protein. Before we do, hey.
Here, this is for you.
What? Thank you.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Okay, you don't need to be doing that.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Okay, but
we gotta get to that vault.
I know, but I've been trying to do this.
Pistol, I'd be obliged.
Yes, that's exactly why I want to talk with you, because you were getting... I'm giving you the disruptor. And the heavy fuse. All right, so we're not killing anybody. Do we have that clear? No killing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And I mean it, Sam. Constellation needs to do better. All right, we're gonna have this bank heist immediately. Oh, got it.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Thank you.
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
We will not. I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways, and now they've got hostages.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right.
Yeah, well.
You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great.
No?
The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Okay. I really feel like I could use some better clothes, though, so I'm going to go here first.
I want to do your business quick. I'll say right up front.
Come on.
How about I just show you?
Yeah. Apparel. We need something that blends in better. Frontier attire. That's his way better. 124? Do I have 124? I got 5,000. We got it. All right, great. All right, this will make me feel like I'm not sticking out so much. There we go. Probably use a hat.
The hell am I supposed to do with that?
Marshall?
You need to stand back now.
But it sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please stand back.
You don't know me? And is this not my purse? Lives are at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here.
Yeah, you are.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
True.
They're using the intercom to communicate.
Yes. Have they got demands? No, it sounds like they got demands.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
Right.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Right. All right, maybe I can talk some sense into him, man. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm
yeah.
with that.
High five.
But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them.
Got it.
Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
Okay.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Okay.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot. Hands where I can see
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
All right. Do I got any booze? I'm also dehydrated. It just said. I do got some booze. Plus 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. This is the kind of situation that can only be improved by a tasty cocktail.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
Dead wrong. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed.
Hi, Jed.
Jed Bullock.
Hi, Jed. Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Bruce Wayne.
Well, ain't you alive?
Yep.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't, it doesn't change the fact you're surrounded and trapped.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
I might be the only thing keeping the Marshal and his boys from bringing a very violent end to the situation.
Whoa! Take it easy there. Okay, I can see you're not the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way. Right. First of all, what's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Well, that's good. And what are your demands?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's going wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Yeah.
Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Right, well. I kind of want to do the intimidation. BatMantis would intimidate. Bruce Wayne, not so much. But threatening them with death, can't do it. Let's try another persuasion.
What do you mean?
You're risking your lives by doing this.
Nice try.
Damn it. The Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let's let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay. Damn it. All right. Not necessarily me that's going to kill him.
Safety of these hostages is the Marshal's responsibility. No way he'd sacrifice them just to get to us. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Okay. Well, that's the first time it hasn't worked in a while. But with the deaths on Bruce's conscience,
those guys are scared. I can tell.
Indeed.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue.
Yeah.
All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight.
Yeah.
That puts us in a very precarious position.
Yeah. There must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Yeah. All right. I could go in. Might be able to catch them off guard. Yeah.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill.
Oh.
There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely.
The question
This key
is
should unlock it.
whether the game is going to force me
Security around here is a joke.
to kill them, or if I can just knock them out. If I can just knock them out, then great. If I can't, then we've got a problem. I can't get through this way? Son of a... All right. Sam? There you are. Okay, we're not killing him. All right, putting on the suit for extra protection. They're going to have regular guns, so Navigator packs better protection. Okay, cross our fingers that that the game's going to allow me to do this non-violently.
What?
Damn it. The fact that it still has markers on them. Oh, there's 200 underneath. Oh shit, I might have woke her back up. Ah, shit.
My head. Oh my gosh.
Nope. Eliminate the bank robbers. God damn it. All right. So yeah, same thing. The game is require. I might just take that mod off because son of a bitch. It's not giving me a choice. Darn it. That really disappoints me.
I'm not going down.
What was that?
Well, that one got away.
What just happened?
Don't make me kill.
Problem is, it's going to take me a while to kill this first one. If he doesn't drop his gun.
You're done for. Am I?
Well, they don't need it.
Who am I added? I already had that, but it just reset. I mean, if it ends up pushing me into that other status, then so be it. Dude, don't step in the way.
Heads hit. Ah, son of a... Just don't tell Cora about this one.
I don't like any of this, dude. You need to get back into cover.
Please.
Get my guy. Rumble, grumble. Holy shit, that was explosive. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I don't like this gun at all. Stop it. Hold on. What's the problem with this gun? One shot and it's explosive? I don't like that. What does the most damage? That one. But it's one shot at a time. No, it does 4. I mean, it's not that great. That's more of a sniper thing. That's EM. Dude, you need to step back. I do not want to hit you by accident. Okay, fine.
You're mine.
There we go. Yeah, experience points decreased. Persuasion chance still decreased. Yeah. All right, it didn't push me over the edge. So there's that. Take my spacesuit off now. Yeah. I won't take it off. I won't take that one off now. I'll wait till I'm getting ready to go through Unity again.
Isn't it?
Or I die.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
All right.
I heard the fight.
Yeah.
The hostages, are they safe?
I think so. Yes.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too.
Yeah.
Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Yeah, everybody wants me.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I mean, this game would be so much easier for me if I wasn't trying to do everything
Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those
non-violently.
Tom's pay is great, but it works.
So I suppose if and when I die again or I go through Unity, maybe we leave behind the Bruce Wayne idea and take on something that's similar. Because if I was killing, I'd be getting a lot more guns and weapons and stuff that I could sell, so I'd be making more money, so I could buy more ship parts. Like, it would make my life easier to not be trying to be non-lethal. But like I said, I'll stick with it for now. And I've already died twice in this universe and had to start it over. So if it happens again, then yeah, maybe I'll just rethink the character. Because when I go through Unity, I can rebuild my character from the ground up. Not the skills that I've taken so far, but the name and everything.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Is it this one?
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Sam, about a note. Sam.
Jacob.
Oh.
Of course, that old mule saw this coming.
Stupid old mule. I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Clearly an authority figure in your life, like a father, huh?
What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh?
Yep.
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay?
Yep.
We're not exactly on friendly terms.
Nope.
He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me.
Yep. All right, well, thank you. Well, what course? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Ah, okay, well, thank you.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it.
Yeah, you know.
No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's co-tradition. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. I'm hungry and tired. Nothing a sandwich and some coffee won't fix, though. Step over the dead bodies. Excuse me. I might need to go get me a snack here in a little bit. All right, this way. Trade Authority. What's this? That's the Gal Bank, right? That's where we just were.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
That's what they've always. It's just fearful.
House of the Enlightened.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots lit in.
Trackers Alliance. Oh, lives up out of the mud, does he? A common area.
Outside
That's
the wall, things get dicey.
That's the rock.
No joke, even for us.
Okay. The cocktail ended up not doing us all the good it needed to do. There's a few ways we can do this.
Well, well. Samco finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses?
Drama.
Realize where you ought to be for once?
Drama, drama, drama.
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake
I mean,
I'm seeing here is you.
Oh boy.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
All right. Yeah, this is going to be the best way to keep that empathy up.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
Yep.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Okay, buddy.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
All right, let me see if I can talk to him.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
I do have 7. I have like maxed out like 4 in persuasion. So like,
Sam's
despite the psychological issues, we also have Starborn. Don't lie to me or yourself. You love your son. You're going to help him.
You, how did you? That's none of your. Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
Tired. Coffee. Don't feel tired. Maps. Sam.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside.
Right.
There. Found it. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
That's a problem.
We can handle it. Don't worry.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected.
Yep.
No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Yep.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
When we just murdered. Damn. I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no help in it. We're going to have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Okay, we might be able to do this non-lethally. Not non-violently. Why is this way over here? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. We may be able to do this non-lethally. Once we get in and get back outside, we'll stop fighting temporarily. And the place will be attacked by animals. We don't need to use no stinking stairs. Okay.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Real house, like the ones next door?
Don't even think about leaving the city.
We're leaving the city.
Asta out there. And they are no joke. You've been warned.
Okay. What I have, though, is Creator's Piece. Can I use this on people? I had been assuming I couldn't use this on people. And I don't know why, but now that I read it, I think I can use it on people. All right, cool. Then I'll just keep an eye on my watch for indications of hostility. Otherwise, we'll make a beeline to where we're going. And once we get a little closer, we won't have to deal with animals anyway. I'm going to stay in first-person view, though, for now.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that. You heard that, right?
Sandstorm. I mean, I got my spacesuit. I can put my spacesuit on if I absolutely have to, but... All right. Now, similarly, once we get in there, get a little closer, we can just run past them and into the place. Maybe we can sneak it. That's great. But much like the Mantis lair, I can't just run in. Once we run in, I don't think anybody's going to follow us. There's only a handful of people in there that we can definitely knock out. And then once we knock them out, we can get back, get the artifact. Anybody we didn't knock out on the way in, we can knock out on the way out. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. You can slow down time in the place. Okay, we are dealing with issues here. Let's put the spacesuit on.
All right, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. You ready?
Okay, we need you to get down in there.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
Okay, I don't like the way that it's making noises like that. Seek shelter immediately. All right. Fractured limb. Ow. Oh shit, they all followed us in here. Okay, well that is bad. That said, they won't follow us all the way in. Okay, I've got yellow and blue. The yellow I think is psychological. I can't fix that with something, can I? I don't have anything that can work with all of that. Great. Let's take a med pack. Let's take a... Ooh. I don't necessarily want to take the heart plus.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, shit. Pause the world while I pick a lock. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 4 there, doesn't work. There's a 3 and a 3, they don't work, so a couple of 2s. They all work. Okay, these are the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a 4 and a 3. Yep.
It's time.
Okay, they won't follow us in. I don't have a laser cutter. I just realized that. I shouldn't need it. Or should I? Or do I? God, oh, damn it. I may have really fucked up. Okay, that's working. Excellent. might take a little bit. The way the power recharges. I don't know if non-laser weapons work. But we got it. Artifact key.
Fine. Let's get going.
Okay, well.
How on earth do you do that?
Magic. Okay. There's a lot of enemies between me and the door. But we've got our EM weapons. Oh, that's really dark. We can potentially take them out one by one if they've I mean, if a bunch of them went back outside, even better. At this point, I almost hope that I lose the pacifist trait and get into, I think it's called the bloodthirsty trait. Because again, that would make my life a lot easier. I'm not seeing anybody. Whoa, what happened to this guy? Sam, did you do that? Was it friendly? It must have been friendly fire. I'm going to assume it's friendly fire. Because I gave Sam a non-lethal weapon. Unless he decided to just switch weapons on his own recognizance. Oh, this person's also dead.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Yeah. You know all about holing up, don't you, Sam? Hey, we could use that. Is there nobody alive in here anymore? We could sell all this stuff, so I'm gonna take it. What you got in the contraband case, guys? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a 4 and a 3. That 4 works. Right about there. And it looks like that would work with this guy. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. All right. It's these two. There we go. Sentient AI adapters and stolen artwork. That's a lot of money. We're over encumbered. By how much? 19. I forgot to sell these things. 2505. Oh, these are worth way less? No, these are worth way more. That's worth less, but that's only 0.4. Yeah, the guns are worth a fair amount. Okay, that's purple. Okay, that helps. Sort by weight. This is all stuff I should have put on the ship. But none of them have the little blue magnifying glass, so I'm okay with it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to take that, but am I over capacity again then? By 7. God damn it. Sort by weight. And look for what's the least expensive that's high up that. Okay, 3 more. Take that. Can't store that there. Hell, I can't. Where's that Beowulf? And then we'll just eat some food. Sort by weight. Yeah, shepherd's pie. And dark lager. We're good to go. All right, everybody's outside. Also dead. All right, I'm not picking up any more weapons. I'm already at capacity. I could give stuff to Sam, but... Okay. Why was everybody in the cave dead? Ooh. I don't like there's a sandstorm.
I think that's far enough.
Hi.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
Hi, Shaw.
What I am is disappointed.
Aw.
Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Probably.
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So,
yep.
I'm down 1.
Lung damage. God damn it.
Now, let's talk about what all that's worth.
How are you all dealing with the sandstorm?
Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
I mean, considering that I spent all my credits on my ship, I'd be okay with that. But you've got bigger things to worry about, because the Ashta will not be far away now.
Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Uh-huh.
It's the Ashta.
This is your
Lung damage
fault.
became worse.
You better lend us a hand.
All right. Yeah, we'll lend you a hand, except we're not going to. Oh, God. Lung damage. Nobody said anything about lung damage. Can I fast travel? Will it let me fast travel? Hey, it will. Screw you guys. You can deal with the ashes on your own. We're out of here.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Indeed. All right, I'm taking this off. We might need to refuel, but maybe not. All right, weapons. Dut, 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 dut. I should hotkey that. Dot, 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 dot. What else? All of that, all of that. I think that's what the other weapon I have is. Let's double check that. Yeah, 3Kes laser. Not the heavy particle fuse. We can give that to Sam, or take the other gun back and then give it to whoever we're traveling with. Aid. Wait. Okay, we don't have anything there. That's fine. Resources, though. All resources. Thank you. And that should be good. Superfluous. She said it right. She said it right from reading in a book. That's impressive because most people would say it's a superfluous.
Has a superfluous amount of books. No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duperfluous amount of books.
Oh, those engines look impressive on the back. All right. Well, we should be able to get back, no problem. But we're not going back because I picked up illegal stuff. Yeah, so we do not want to go back to the lodge. No, 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 no. We want to go to Wolf. Yes, we do. And not the Etheria Ruins. The Den. Maybe don't point at the ship, at the planet when you jump. Excellent. Yeah, if we can get here, we can buy some medical treatment for the lung damage. That would be good. Oh yeah, the ship's good. I got pretty good speed now. This will make up for some of the changes I made to the frontier. I gotta scratch my head. All right, board. All right, Trade Authority.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim.
Yeah, great.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope
Sure.
this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Sure. He definitely works on his eyebrows quite a bit.
Certainly.
Clearly. Okay. Oh, you can't afford all of them, huh? Ooh, we're going to do some wheeling and dealing here. All right. Obviously, these are the priority. Let's look at all, and let's sort by value. What do you got? I could potentially turn any of these guns into non-lethal guns. So let's get this advanced Big Bang. Okay. Okay. He doesn't need much. Let's do the same thing again. Let's sort by value. Scroll down. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to aid. And then sort by value. Yes. Yes. I got 22,000. Yes. Brain injury, concussion. Oh, lung damage. Will that fix my psychological issues with having just murdered a bunch of people? Because if so, was that enough? I don't think that was enough. Yeah, it was enough. Great. Well, I got a couple of Astra here. We can sell those too. Excellent. That brings me back up to 24,000. He still has 908. So let's sort by weight and then see what he can afford. Right there. I mean, I kind of like the Warrior's Tonto. All right. And then 203. And I can't sell my fists. If only I could. Ammo. Sort by weight. Sort by value. Take all of his money. 25,700. Excellent. Oh, that's purple. No, yellow. Poor. Okay, is this gonna fix? If this is gonna fix everything, that changes everything. Lung damage cured. No. Oh, it fixed some of... no. Fractured limb, blue. It didn't fix any of those. Well, that would have been awesome. All right, we need to buy...
That means you're around these people.
Right, because I don't have a blue. Nope, just yellow.
All day, every day.
How may the trade of... Yes, of course.
Okay, and then if I can see a purple one too, that would be good. Okay, there's purple. There's blue. Okay. And you know, while I'm here, let's, just for an emergency, let's get that as well.
Lieutenant.
Okay, it's only showing the blue and the yellow. So it's not crisis of conscience is not considered a brain injury. That's too bad. Oh well.
I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation.
Okay, we don't have anything illegal on the ship anymore. We've got a good amount of money. We offload some of the guns. We can return home. Ooh, I've got a request from the wife. Okay. I need to remove some butter from the fridge in anticipation of dinner. So we need to take a quick break so I can run and do that. I'm going to grab I got plenty of my caffeine, but I'm going to grab something salty as well. So I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, and we'll pick up at that point. Okay, let me reset my volume. I accidentally clicked in slightly the wrong spot. Hopefully that's a decent volume overall. I'm not sure that it is actually. Well, let me turn that up a little. Turn that up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, a little bit louder, a little bit louder, a little bit louder. That's looking. Let me see. Dot 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 dot. Okay. If I cough, obviously I'll try to mute any coughing. Just gonna put my stacks into my tracker here. Ghirardelli. 72%. Squares, yes. There we go. Okay, I brought 3, but I can only have 2. But then I got some nuts as well. Excellent. Check-in meal, use food macros, and then move all of those carbs that I didn't just eat to later meals. Dot, dot, dot. All right, great. Okay. Where are my fists? All right, I won't worry about it. Let's get past that. Observatory, why do I have 2 markers? Oh, kill the Ashta? Yeah, we don't need to kill the Ashta. We're good. The Shaw gang can deal with the Ashtas. Next time, maybe she shouldn't be so quick to threaten.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
All right. I want to land at the landing pad. Because I want to buy a scooter.
You should inspect. Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay, top up fuel tanks.
Consider it done.
Mm-hmm. And vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, 25,000. Okay, no. Oh, wait. Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Do I have 25,000? No. No, I don't. How much do I have? 21,000. Well, son of a bitch. I will have 25,000 shortly, though, so let's go to Jemison first. No, Jemison. Ooh. Is Sam still with me? No.
Dealing in art is
If you don't see what you want, feel free
exciting.
to... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. Sell from the frontier. Sort by value. No, sort by weight. Like, that's the kind of weapon I could give to Andreja when I get her, once I make it non-lethal. That is what I should probably turn into non-lethal and then give to Sam. Be nice if each of them artists had their weapons, because I think like he's good with shotguns, Andresia's good with like sniper rifles, Sarah's good with laser. All right, that was all of her money. Does she have anything else I want? Yes. Want all of that. Okay, I'm probably going to keep the Ashta Tamer. Because again, I think I can make that non-lethal. That's not... Yeah, it's not mine. Okay. Okay, great.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
All right, that's actually most of what I wanted to do. So we can just get up to the lodge now. Exhausted. All right, yeah. Hey, Sam.
Won't lie.
Can I have that gun back?
If you need me to haul something.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Hey.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from
It's like you could still go back and kill the Ashta. You could still go back and kill the Ashta.
We could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding
Almonds.
the pieces will give us a clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable.
Rifle.
If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
So that's different than shotguns, I think, actually. No, we'll catch you later.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Read any good books lately?
And you gave me another gun? Why would you do that? You know how I feel about guns. Now he's just being a dick.
Everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of
Ask if you've got questions.
No, I have no questions. I'm tired, exhausted, and want to sleep. So everybody F off. Out of my way. Well, I decide what I want to do next. Did I have 25,000 now? Oh, 40,000. Yeah, I've got plenty to buy a little Land Rover. All right. 10 hours UT is probably plenty. All right. Well rested. Thirsty. I keep the coffee on me when I'm out and about, but we got all these other little ones. So that took care of the thirst. And yeah, black licorice soda, that sounds fantastic. Probably hungry as well, might as well eat. All right, you know, this Astrotamer, I'm just curious, before I go buy a rover and go do a bunch of scanning, what would it take to turn this Ashta Tamer non-lethal? as well as this one. Particle beam shotgun. So that, I believe that's under magazine and battery. So ISO-centered magnet is all I'm missing, but otherwise I can do that. I've already got the beryllium and the adhesive, but I could use more. So I'm going to go ahead and track all of that. Or did I sell it? I must have sold it. That's fine. So that's not even the particle beam shotgun. I'm not sure who even uses particle beam weapons or shotguns. It's technically a laser weapon since it uses heavy fuse. If I did turn it non-lethal, I'm just curious. 28. So not as much as this guy. That one does 100. It just fires so slow. And it's a rifle, so it's not really good for close quarters. And I feel like the ballistic weapons in general, even rendering them non-lethal, still feels weird to have around Bruce Wayne. So, yeah, I don't know about that. And then while we're here, untrack, and yes, done. Untrack temporarily. Let's use this heart plus, and then retrack it. Battle stem and heart plus for medical treatment 2. Okay. No research there. I would need to take gastronomy, rank 1, outpost engineering and or botany zoology. For this though, still missing the Kalumite, I would say. That's probably how you say that. And then we need special projects rank 1 for that. All right, what do we got here? I've got that. So it's not tracked. Titanium, sure. 5 XP, excellent. Optics and laser mods. Got 5. I'm not tracking it. Let's do it. Optic and laser Mark 3. I'm tracking those for something else, so let's track it, but I'm not going to do anything with it yet. Doing titanium for something else as well, but not the sealant. So let's do the sealant. That gave me some titanium. Excellent. And completed it. Excellent. Like that. Muzzle mods 2. I'm not tracking this, so I'm tracking titanium for something else. I'm not gonna, but I'm tracking everything there. Everything is being tracked by another project, but I'll track it here as well. That's fine. All right, same thing. I'm not already tracking it. Let's do the sealant. I got a pretty good amount of tungsten, so let's do the tungsten too. Getting XP for all of this, so that's good. Handle mods. It's only 1. Oh, nope, untrack. This is one I was tracking. I think they may have fixed that, but I've still in the when the game first came out, if you kept something tracked, it would never untrack it, which is annoying. None of that stuff, so let's track all of it. Blade mods. I am tracking this. Got plenty of titanium. And that completed that as well, but I don't have the tantalum. So let's retrack. Mods 2. It's only one. I get a structure out of it. Excellent. Track it. And that's it. Okay. Now there was a bunch of stuff on the ship that there's where I put it. I stored it down here. Having 2 of these might be nice, but I'll leave it there for now. And then I'm sure I could do stuff with my spacesuit, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's take a look at my skills before I do anything else. So I could push medicine up. I've already done all of that. I could push surveying up, which is good for XP. Weapons. I need to crap for more weapon mods. Anyway, that's maxed out. Chemistry's not, but I could push that up, and I could take special projects next time, which will help with the helmet mods. Excellent. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, empty slot. That's not right. Where are my fists? I didn't accidentally sell my fist, did I? Oh, son of a bitch. All right, let's see if I did. That's part of the Pacifist mod, that it has the fist as a separate weapon, technically. That'd be silly if I did, just accidentally.
I am not a stalker.
Hope you're finding every... Oh, please, take a look.
No buyback items. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Appreciate the business.
I may have screwed all that up. I don't know if that was set up that way specifically so it could be hotkeyed. $604 people killed. All right. I may need to get myself into a bit of a battle to even see if it still works then.
You didn't hear this from me.
Worst case, I could just start using the sword. I just don't get the neuro strikes if I'm using the sword.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple... Okay, no problem.
Okay, but I want this one. Because it looks cooler. And then,
Okay, no problem.
we could definitely use a better shield on this thing. That is 310. But more importantly, the 3 max power. We are technically Class B at this point. We kind of need a side one. Like that. Can I afford that? No. No, I cannot. 24,000, I got 17. Can afford that one. It's 6. That's 7. With a better regen rate. Yeah, I think that's the one we want. Oops, no. Grab it, flip it. There we go. I don't suppose. What did we have before? I think we had that one. Can I have both these? Yeah, I think I can. 2 airs. What are my airs? Nope, only 1 shield. And 2 few landing gear for how heavy we suddenly were. So just delete that. All right, good to go. All right, better shields is good. Okay. Much like I was thinking at the very beginning, I think just getting some XP and not getting into fights so that starving and dehydrated, not getting into fights so there's no chance of accidentally killing people is probably a good idea for a little bit. Sparkling water and chunks beef. And I got synth meat veal, so let's put that here in my empty slot. All right. I'm going to grab both of these guns. And let's get Sarah. There she is.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of...
I think in general she likes exploration. Oh, we should go. We should definitely get Barrett.
Always. Point the way.
Yeah, she likes lasers.
Greetings, Walter Strip.
It's over here. Gargarin.
Where to next?
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space.
I'm gonna actually fly back.
Prepare to be scanned.
I just wanted to fast travel
Scan complete.
out of the lodge.
Welcome to Gagarin. You are cleared to land.
Okay, I'm gonna cruise. Okay, Cheyenne's over there. There's Olivius. Okay, Jemison. This way we can see if we come across anything just in the system, but I want to get back to Jemison and I want to land somewhere and actually like research the planet with Sarah. I'll give her both of those guns potentially. So if we come across animal life, she can defend herself. I can't help but tell that we're not moving very quick. Oh, there we go. It'll slow down when we get closer.
Yes? Want to see what I'm carrying?
All right, and this is the 11mm. All right, and then yeah, equip that. Even though you like lasers, I'm gonna have you use this because wildlife.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
All right, cool.
Okay.
And I want to put that other gun in here. This one. That one also uses 11mm, huh? No, I do have the Astrotamer. I just can't modify it, I guess. Oh no, it's in the Frontier. That makes more sense. All right, let's put all these back. EM, okay. See how it's coming. Eat my second chocolate square. Oh, we're approaching. All right, we're here. You know, I might as well swing by the eye and meet what's his butt. While we're up here. Because I would like to be able to start getting new powers or upgraded versions of powers. Because that invisibility power would be such a quality of life power to have. I never got it the first time through. Now, I was being told that there's a way to get more temples than I got that first time around. I didn't fully understand how that would work, but I know now to look it up at least. Vladimir, that's right.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Sure. And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice guns.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Got it.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the...
Someone should have grabbed you. It was pretty cool.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
All right, well, I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
My other channel, I uploaded a short 3 hours ago or so, and I was fully expecting to get many hateful comments and many thumbs downs on it, but no, only thumbs up so far. That really surprises me.
I'll head to my crew position.
I reviewed a album from the mid-70s that from a band that's beloved by a lot of people, and I did not like it, and I gave it a very bad review. I mean, relatively bad. Although I did say everybody loves what they love and everybody dislikes what they dislike, and I just personally dislike it. So if somebody loves it, it doesn't mean that they're like, that I think that they're wrong. Okay, we want to be in the daytime. Mountains. Do we want mountains? Mountains. Coniferous forest. That sounds better. Abundant flora and fauna. All right, we can close that then. So I'm just hoping to get some easy XP. I may trade out these four engines for 2 more powerful engines at some point, and then shrink the ship back down so it has better maneuverability. I did put a weapon workbench in here, so again I can make guns non-lethal when like out and about. But we're going to be using this. hungry. I'm going to try to be somewhat careful with my driving with Sarah. She's very particular. Okay, we got a unexplored ecological feature over there.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Let's go to the forest, he said. It'll be fun, he said. Argon. Ecological Consortium. That's a dung pile. Hive structures, huh? Dense roots, fibers, and other biotic structures merge into a nutrient-rich storage cluster. All right, what else we got? Unexplored ecological feature. I mean, this is just basically some low stress XP, and again, giving my character a chance to heal from the psychological trauma of shooting a bunch of people in the face. Which is going to take longer now because the bank, but... I could go do Reunion. That involves no killing for quite a while. Alright, we got that done. Well, that's just that. One of the resources. Did I lose track? No, it's... Oh, that's the one I already got. There, that's the one I'm going for. There we go, 100% scanned on that. Oh, let's back up. Oops, nope, not camera. Let that refuel for a second so I can get up on top of here. Microbial community, 1 of 2 scanned. Okay. Tendrils filter through the air and ground for nutrients. Any landing that Sarah doesn't complain about. There we go. They're just defensive. They're not looking to... Eh. She complains a lot about my driving usually, so that she's like kind of happy with it is a good sign. Oh God, oh God. Don't get cocky, kid. That's boost. Okay, there she's less happy. Oh gosh. I thought it was a pretty good landing for myself, but some lead. Looks like another microbial thing. But I didn't unlock the other thing. Oh, 1 of 2 scanned. Okay, so it may be a different one.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Experimental weapon range. Cave. Unexplored geology. Oh God. Sorry, Sarah. Alright, let's take it a little bit slower so I don't like when she lectures me in her catty little way. I mean, what you can't argue with is that I do get us where we're going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you're a dude. Well, things didn't go well for you, huh? That's a dung pile.
We're going to need to bring this in for repairs.
Sorry. Sorry, Sarah. Yeah, that's 100% of that. Where's the part to scan? Oh, this is not a good thing to land on, apparently. Well, that's another survivalist. That's what I scan. Melted glacier. Alright, there's 2 of the 3. 100 XP. Excellent. Oh, I should bring the camera back. That said, how are we doing for XP? Nowhere near. Nowhere near level 55 yet. I mean, let's make what, maybe 75% the way there? But not that much further than when I started off, really. Okay. Got a cave off that way, which I'm not sure if I want to do a cave. Burns gained. Okay, sorry about that. I think in some ways it'd probably be better to have Barrett with me on these kind of excursions because much as she loves scanning, she just doesn't love the way I drive, and I feel like Barrett would be less... Oh god! More toxic gas. God damn it. Burns and lung damage. Yellow and orange. Yikes. I don't have orange, I'm sure of it. I got yellow, though. That at least takes care of the lung damage. I definitely get the burns taken care of before I get into any more melee fights. Hey, I've only got 3 of the 4 debuffs from those murders. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, that's why I'm out here, is to have those kind of go away so I can get back to... I got a cough. Alright. That's the cave. I don't necessarily want to do a cave. Wait, is there a landing zone? Life signs out that way, but I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah. Cannot fast travel while driving. We can fix that. Excellent. Exhausted, starving. All right, I guess we need to take a break from all of this exploration of the planet. Fortunately, there's a bed on the ship. Exhausted, so 10 hours, full sleep. Oh, I don't remember the last time I got 10 hours of sleep. IRL. Alright, since I'm stopped, I'm not in a combat situation or whatnot, let's see what else I got for food besides what I have hotkeyed. Espresso. I probably should be drinking soda. Synth meat multi. Yeah, eat that. Alright, and back out. I should consider putting... oh, and now it's nighttime. Ooh, do I want to continue exploring here at nighttime? I don't think I do. I mean, all right. It's like about your driving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I thought you said you were to speak when we had a moment.
Here, I have something for you.
Is it candy? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it chocolate?
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Yeah, well, thank you.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills.
Sure.
It's been a while.
Yeah, well.
Check back with me from time to
All right,
time.
all right. Oh, a flower. Thank you. In different playthroughs, I have romanced Andresia and I've romanced Sarah. Both of which once, fully all the way through? Maybe Andresia twice. All right. We want daytime. Okay, that's definitely not over there. Mountains? Okay. I mean, maybe slightly different flora and fauna here. But at least it'll be daytime, so we'll have good visibility. I don't really want to be driving around at night. I still need the achievement of connect several outposts with links. You need to do that at some point. And the easiest way to get the achievement is to just do it on a single planet.
Plenty here to catalog.
All right, this looks a little easier to traverse, at least. All right, we got a unknown ecological. We got a civilian outpost. Unexplored ecological feature. Collapsed mine. Pipeline station. Geology feature. That's probably more likely to be the thing I want. As far as the slow down. I want to get the other one. There we go. Is it raining? I'm not sure I remember seeing any like weather like rain before. These little guys are sometimes the ones that's easiest to miss. Oh, I've upset something. Starving and dehydrated. Tired. Yeah, it's poorly timed.
Anything interesting in range?
Not really. There's that one. There's that one. All right, the resources are all done. We're halfway done with Flora. Glacial Remnant. Looks like I've already scanned this. You're a mass geologist, and you're a mass geologist. Gotta get out of the scan mode before I can get out of the vehicle. I mean, they're not using any of this stuff, so... I mean, I'll take it, but... You give me a problem? Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. F off. Oh god, you're attacking me.
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Genesee.
Yeah, good job.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yeah, I mean, just a bone. Alright, let's get in here where it's safe. Alright. Unknown. Ecological feature. Ecological feature. Ecological feature. Alright. I guess we're going this way. I mean, honestly, that egg looks like the kind of egg that ends up putting a thing on your face, but... it's probably fine. Already fully researched. Too fast. Alright, I already scanned these hive structures.
That reminds me of the old theme park rides in the new Atlantis Fairgrounds.
Yeah! Oh, come on. That was slick what I just did, Sarah. You should say so. No? Okay, hitting the tree was not slick. The tree I'm trying to scan, just straight into it. Okay, everybody calm down. You're fine. That's just poop. There we go. Sentient microbial colony. 110 XP. Excellent. Where are you going? Come here. I mean, I could do that, or... Or... Oh, that was bad. Oh, bad. Sorry, sorry. Oh, fell right off. Oh, so close. There we go. Get around this poop. Oh, that's a terramorph. Why is there a terramorph out here? Oh, you're ecliptic. Well, we don't want to have to kill you, so you guys just deal with the terramorph. We're going to assume you brought it yourself for whatever reason. And we'll just go this way.
Oh well, got anything on your scanner?
We're 75% done with scanning. Tusk frogs. Are they territorial? Because... There we go. And you're coral bugs. Something is not happy out here. Boreas root. Oh, it has fiber. Starving and dehydrated again. Yeah, well. Synth meat and coffee. Oh, we haven't scanned you guys. But you're way up there, huh? You know, if I shoot you out of the air, then it's automatically scanned, right? You're coming in like a what is it called, a Morrowind? Razor Crest? That's not Razor Crest, that's the name of the ship. What are those called in Morrowind? Cliff Racers. That's what they are. They will follow you forever. Got a little guy. No little guy. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of green. And the water's safe. That's good to know. Okay, got all the resources. Only a third of the fauna. But, more importantly... Still got the burns. Still got the 3 debuffs from the murders. But that's not so bad. I wish it would say how long those last. The burn prognosis is pretty bad. But hey, since I last time I looked at my experience, I'm about halfway toward level 55 compared to when I last looked, which ain't so bad. That said, we'll have to get out of the vehicle. There is something kind of far off that direction. I've come a long way since this is where we landed. Okay, that's where all that stuff is, so I should go this way. That way. Try to run over it. You're fine, you're fine. Alright, not the best landing, but... Alright, those are those. Great. Almost landed on it. Hard landing. Another melted glacier. What are the odds that the ship landing site's friendly? I guess we'll soon find out. Oh, UC Vanguard. Very friendly. That's a bulky ship. There's the engines, so the cockpit's up in the front. That's a weird looking... No, that's the docking thing. Oh, cockpit's above it. I mean, that makes sense to put the docking thing right in the front like that. It's not necessarily aesthetically pleasing, but... But hey, whatever. Okay. Well, I can go aboard and say hi. I don't think I can. I probably almost certainly cannot. Yeah. Oh, okay. I hope I'm not considered to be trespassing. We're not going to steal any of their soda. I mean, how would I feel if somebody came on board my ship and stole my soda?
Nitrogen? Hydrogen. It's all here.
I mean, it is Jemison. I mean, she's being sarcastic, I can tell. All right. All right, we could keep driving northeast, but I don't see why we would necessarily want to. Let's fast travel back to the ship. That was a nice diversion. Got some XP out of it. I think I've been playing for a bit now, but I think maybe Sarah and I should go get Barrett. Ooh, no. Set course and jump, but don't just land because we don't have our spacesuit on. And I've learned my lesson. Grav drive all the way up. Oh, hey, we should be... I fixed my shields, so let's put the shields all the way up. And then the rest in laser. Now that we got some pretty decent shields, and we can jump fast and far, and we're a pretty fast ship, I should remove... Oh, shit! What did I just say? What did I just say?
Have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Okay, well. Still got the burns, but we got protective regen, so...
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time.
Yeah.
Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties.
Yeah.
They didn't make it.
Oh, no. I sense their loss hits you even harder than you realize, and you cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter.
Yeah.
But it's people doing the job.
Yeah.
Not machines.
I know.
You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work.
Yeah.
Give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win.
Yeah.
Every boss does.
Not every boss.
Anyway, I was pinned down
Some
behind
bosses
the
are
crate with
dicks.
Barrett, bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on
I'm going to grab another caffeine beverage while she's yammering about Barrett. That doesn't sound good. Boop.
Not for them anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Caffeinated beverage.
Two of the pirates
Keep
are
them
dead,
in my
and he's got the
room,
third one in a
so
headlock.
I don't have to go far. Oops. To get caffeinated beverage.
Demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Cheers. Of course, Heller got captured just as luck.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10
Hi, buddy.
seconds of my life, Barrett put his
Hi,
hands
buddy.
up, and both of them ended up getting
Yeah?
taken aboard the pirate
Yeah?
ship. And that's the last I
You gonna come
saw
here?
of either of them.
Well, hold on, I'm petting my cat. Need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They couldn't have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building
Come
before
closer,
they left,
little
but the
dick.
pirates must have fried it.
Come here.
You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay, you pack up. We're gonna go figure out where they went. We can fix a comms computer. You know, I could probably hotkey. I still don't know if I got my fist back. Let's just put that up there. Can I do that? Only to put it on. That's unfortunate. Novice lock, easy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 and 3. All of these work. So let's see here. That's not going to do it. These two are near identical. That one works. So it's these two. Okay.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
I'm eating the toast. What?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Yeah?
When you pulled it from the rock,
Okay.
held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Strange question to be asking out of nowhere.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out.
Visions, heard music, blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Yeah, you know. Bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, talking to Sarah gets Bruce Wayne feeling thirsty, if you know what I'm saying. Even if we could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
Indeed.
You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Take your time. What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well.
All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Right, it must be frustrating, huh?
Frustrating?
No.
Bewildering?
Ah.
Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
All right, well, we'll get to it. We'll do it.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Yeah, you did. And she liked that. Empath, excellent.
I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk and for keeping an open mind.
Okay, but we need to rescue Barrett.
I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together.
Okay.
It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. We can pull out the data storage because we got security. Listen to the emergency transmission.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? out of range of the sensor
That
array
food?
on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D.
Doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Hey.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I mean, no, technically we pulled the thing out from it, but yeah, and we got, I mean, basically.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand.
Heller, on the other hand.
Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, you should just come with us.
If you ever need a little extra help.
Yeah. No, hey. I'm trying to talk to you, Lynn. Lynn.
Seems
There we go.
like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
See, Outpost Management 3? Yeah, see.
You find yourself in
Hey.
need. My contract's up with Argos.
I know, hey. I'm trying to talk to you. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Cool. Well, we're going to assign you to the Frontier for now. We're also going to assign Sarah to the Frontier. Her leadership means we get an extra person that can be on the ship.
Right.
Which basically, then, if she's taking up, then it washes. But that's fine. Cockpit.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
Excellent. I don't know when I'm going to get the achievement for connecting the outposts, but it costs me nothing to take her with, and she can run an outpost.
Achieving orbit now.
So I said I'll need to get stuff. Nope. Boost is still coming back. We're at full speed. Starborn Guardians. All right. All right, let's just... set course. Set course. Can't fast travel during combat, so we got to get far enough away that I can hit the grav drive. Alright, shields are holding. I'm gonna get hit. Yep, a little bit of hit there. Can't I just... It's not trying to fast travel. I'm not trying to fast travel. I'm just trying to jump. Wait, that's where we already are. There we go. There we go. Right. Don't want to get into ship combat because then we kill people. And I'm trying to get rid of the debuffs for killing people.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
that the game forced me to kill. So, yeah, until I can... I don't know how to deal with Starborn ships long term. All right, let's see if we can get back. This is why I've got my grav drive so powerful, so we can jump quickly. All right, jump away, then jump back to the correct planet. And definitely need space suits. No flora, no fauna. 4 resources. It should be easy to scan this place. Easy enough anyway.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Even if I can get my ships to have powerful enough EM, I'm not sure how I'm going to do with multiple ships at a time. Okay, we already got our spacesuit on. But how are we doing for sleepiness and stuff? Still haven't taken care of the burns. I haven't slept in 9 or 11 hours. That's not so bad.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it.
Now grab Heller.
Unbelievable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
I also put on a spacesuit. I'm just saying. Extreme ambient cold. Okay, so don't stay too long either way. But scan all the things. Wait, helium? Eternal Harvest? No. Elemental Pull. That's what I want. Yeah. If there's helium on the planet, I should definitely do that, because I can put that right into our fuel tanks. Oh, come on. It's rocky terrain. She's so particular. Also, I can't hardly see. There we go. Okay. It's really cold out here, so I don't want to talk long, Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you.
It's cold.
And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Right. So... You know what happened, Heller.
And don't leave out any details.
That's right.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled.
Didn't ask you how you felt.
There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Okay. So he had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan.
Okay.
Necessarily.
Okay. That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that.
It's cold out here, buddy.
He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other.
Uh-huh.
Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Uh-huh.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with 2 of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns?
And he shot someone he shouldn't have shot.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Right. So he's not here, and I need to find. Skip to the end, Heller.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yes.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Right, so the Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you.
Yes, you
right?
should. Yes, you should.
I don't think anyone else is coming.
No, that's absolutely true. Let's get you on your feet.
Yeah, just
Uh-huh.
don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
Come on, buddy.
Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, I'll be all right.
Okay, come on.
I'll be all right.
Come on.
Ready to wisecrack with the best of them.
It's cold. Come on.
Let me know when you want to head out.
Come on. All right, you ready? Heller. Don't go.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship?
Yeah, also outpost engineering. Great. Let's go.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that.
All right, come on. So Frontier, and that pretty much fills the ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
I can switch out
Thanks for letting me tag along.
one of the modules, and that would allow for more people, but for now, this is good. All right. We've done all the 4 resources. Let's get in here and double check that. Oh, there is something mysterious here, huh?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant.
Let's turn the light on so I don't keep hitting rocks. I mean, we're so close to having this planet be 100% that... And this might be just what we need right here. Unexplored geophysical feature. Yep, meteor shower impact site. Excellent. Okay. Says we can't fast travel in the vehicle. Surface map, return to ship. Yep. Get out of this cold. All right, so now, for the achievement...
I found something for you.
All right. For the achievement, I need to connect, what, 3 or 4 outposts together?
Liftoff looks good, all systems normal.
And they can be on the same planet, so... I could go to Jemison and put all the outposts on Jemison.
Locking into orbit now.
The advantage of that would be... I need to listen to the transmission. But let's just look at the star map real quick. So the advantage of putting it on Jemison would be I have access to all of the shops that are right there to get all the things to make the outposts. So in terms of making it easy on myself, like we could put one at this landing site. I had another landing site, right? Yep, I have another one here. I've already got landing areas already set up. But, and hear me out on this one, I think what might be a better strategic choice would be to put the 4 here. Now, that's where the den is, and that is an Inferno planet, which is not great. And that's a gas giant, also Inferno. But we got this one, which is Deep Freeze, which is also not a great choice. But I don't know if I could actually build on Deep Freeze. Never mind. I was thinking like if build them all in Wolf, and then I have a quick, easy route to get back to the den when I have stuff that I shouldn't have. I don't necessarily want to jump up to Bernard Star. All right, well, let's... Oh, I can do this from here. Yep. New items.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble,
That's the right one.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back?
True.
Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Ooh, actually.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun stuff.
Get some mineral deposits while we're out here. All right. Now, much like the Mantis Den, and then traveling to the Shaw base, if I give...
I will never get tired of that.
If I give Sarah...
Can I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
No, thanks.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Not sure why they had to give him that accent. That seems a little on the nose. Okay, land. Let's just get Barrett, and then I'm gonna call it. But I need to find a place that I want to put these outposts. Can do Jemison. Jemison's a solid choice, but if I can find something closer to the den that I can get to easily, I think that might be better. Because then if I get some contraband, even if I'm low on fuel, I can get back to my base. If I put someplace that's got helium extractors, then we can refuel at my base and then get to where we need to get.
Once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Okay, let's just get into here. 2 resources. There's one. Aluminum, and this place has helium. But there we go. All right, we don't need to have our Sarah, before we go in.
You've got something for me?
Yes.
I'd be happy to carry a few.
Yes. Ooh. How about you give me this and this. Go ahead and give me all the ammo too. And let's give you a weapon that's non-lethal. I don't want you going in there and just killing people. Let's give you this one. It fires slow, but it's powerful. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, actually, give me that back. I know I said it's slow and powerful, but I don't want you knocking people out and then me accidentally waking them up. So let's give you this one. Yes. So I need to give you all of this. Okay. Give me that one back. You take this one. Go ahead and equip it. Okay, good.
Bye-bye.
All right. I do not have my fists as an equipable thing anymore, which may be a problem. But I have none equipped. So let's see if the fists work. Let's get phase time ready to go. Once we get in, we're good. I think the doors are just opening slowly because of this phase time, the slowed down time. We're good. Okay. We shouldn't have to fight anybody in here. I want to put my suit back on.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into holy shit.
Hungry, dehydrated. Hi, Barrett.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation
Hey, you know.
party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yes. Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
I like the way you think.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Yes, but this won't be the last time Barrett escapes the Crimson Fleet. He always gets away, you know that.
Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Indeed.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
All right. And we can return to the lodge, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Straight back. Considering that technically we have more people on the ship than we're supposed to have on the ship. This is just a way around that real quick. Gonna let me do that. And this is a good place to wrap up this session. So
while we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna check in at the lodge. But so, hey, the prognosis on the burns is good. Like I said, I've only 2 of the 4 debuffs from all those murders. So we made some progress there. Once those are gone, then I'll be more willing to go out and do other stuff. Again, though, playing as a pacifist is a really big challenge. So that is what it is. And very close to level 55. So we made some good progress here. So I'm gonna go see about making some dinner and whatnot. Maybe get some walking in and whatnot. Thank you for hanging out with me during this weekend, or no, Wednesday weekend. During this Wednesday wild card session. Next time I stream, who knows whether it'll be Dragon Age, Veilguard, or Red Dead Redemption 2, or this, or Cyberpunk. We'll see what it is. In the meantime, you have a great rest of your whatever, and I will see you next time. Ta-ta.